see. Is this Wi-Fi gonna fucking hold? It's crazy. See the network here. We need it, 3K. Alright. Let me get the things that I need here, y'all. Yeah. This. Ow. That hurt. The disadvantages.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Runner, welcome on in. How are ya? Thank you so much for the subscribe. How are ya? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just wrapped up an Uber Eats shift. DoorDash Uber Eats shift. I was gonna Uber Eats and then drive over to like the board game store, but then I took a really good order that was like $22 for like 7 miles, but it took me in the complete opposite direction from the board game store or the board game cafe I go to, and it brought me out to basically a dead zone of Uber Eats. Like if you get sent out here, you're pretty much done. So I figured, you know what, let's just find a park and just hang out and chill until I have pole dance class at 1800. So we'll probably chill for the next couple of hours. Eating lunch on work break. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Today we are. I got put together the thing so that y'all can see what we're gonna be doing today, but. Because I don't want to do everything with you guys on this one, on this tripod, but we are gonna be. I don't even know why I'm showing y'all the front. Y'all won't even know. We're gonna be doing some more. We're gonna be doing another seal today because someone, the wonderful Jessica's Bell redeemed it last week. So we're gonna get that done. I still have to write the letter, so you know, no. I won't be writing the letter and showing y'all. So, but I do have to pick a letter for her, and I don't know which one I want to pick yet. Oh God. No. Let's see. That's kind of basic. So this one I've been waiting to use on someone. Really, I want to use this on someone who's in, like, Chicago or something. Or up in the Northeast, and it's just like... I have a bunch of these great, NSFW cards, that I will probably send, to almost no one on my stream. No offense to you guys, but I have very close friends I would send this to. So, like, we've got, you know, pretty basic here. We got happy fucking birthday. Nothing too crazy there. Another basic one, right? Congratulations. Nothing too crazy, but wait, here we go. We got eat, drink, and get naked. And then this one's probably my favorite. Hang on. Yeah, whatever. Wishing you peace, joy, and anal this holiday season. So this, definitely no one on my chat's getting that one. I already know what friend I want to send that to. The Twitch notification at 4 minutes. Oh. Welcome on in, Shipment. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I hope, you know, y'all haven't been going... I hope y'all haven't, you know, been stressing out too much. But if you haven't, we can hang out. We can go through... We're going through some of my cards here. This I'm not going to give to anyone. This one I bought for myself. So this is a postcard of Madrid, New Mexico. Really great small town in New Mexico. If you ever go to Santa Fe or Albuquerque, or best of all, if you're gonna travel between the two, go to Madrid on the way up. It's really cool, really nice small town, very hippie-like. I was very surprised. They also had one of my favorite barbecue, like, I don't know about barbecue, but like they had this brisket New Mexico sandwich, which was like my favorite thing for a while. And then they closed permanently, and so I like this one. Believe that anything is possible. However, on the inside, it is a birthday card. However, comma, I figured, you know, I can like cross it out and just be like, because you're a great friend or something. I don't know. So that could be a potential card. Yeah, we're picking a card out for Jessica's Bell. We got this one, miss you more than anything. And love you just as much. I was like, I can't read this. This is all backwards. I can't read that. I like these. I like these thank you cards. These are pretty cute. I've not opened them to see if there's anything on the inside before.
Let's see.
Wait. I'm pretty sure that's the netter. No, I think the inside is just empty. So we got those. Let's see what else we got here.
You can also do a lot of these sitting.
I also love all the cute netter stock that I have from Daiso. So if y'all ever want some Daiso, hang on, let me turn this down. Y'all can probably hear the other person I'm streaming right now, because I'm streaming. Who am I streaming right now? I'm streaming the Simple Sprinkle. So we'll turn them down. But yeah. So like, look at that. Look at those little cats. Why can't America make cute letter stock, man? Like, this is just from Daiso. Great letter stock. I mean, great letters. You know? I bought this for myself, honestly. I'm a huge fan of fairies. I don't know if anyone's been able to tell, but birthday wishes. You know, sweet card. So this one's, no one's probably getting this one. I mean, it says something about Briar. I don't know what that's all about. So, yeah, we'll put that off this side. Let's see what else we got. Another cute, more cute envelopes. I need to find postcards that fit these envelopes. And all my postcards that I have are way bigger. That's why some of y'all, that's why a lot of y'all have been getting basic envelopes, because they're too big for these envelopes. So I really need to go out and find smaller postcards. I like this Sakura stuff. Sakura postcards. Woo! NASA postcards, you guys. Oh, Briar's the artist? That would make sense. So I picked these up at Goddard Space Flight Center. I actually don't know if I'm gonna send these out. I might, maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm. Let's see. Oh, this is a sticker. No. This is another fun one for anyone in the north. In Arizona, we're salting margaritas, not sidewalks. It's cute. Ooh, I might send this one. This one, I like this one. The be bold, be fearless, live happy and free. There's absolutely nothing you can't achieve. Really, some great postcards. Hold on a minute. Am I missing a postcard? And then we've got these more fairy postcards. Ooh, if you ever find yourself in doubt, remember to follow your heart, because it will always guide you to exactly where you're meant to be. For a minute, I thought it was what you were meant to be, and I was like, wait a minute, I gotta double check that. So, just another really cute one right here. Does this one not have a... Is this one... Does you go in this one? You must go in this one. Okay. Let's see, we got this one. Tomorrow is a new day. A brand new chance for you to show the world how special and beautiful you truly are. Some good cards here. Some good cards that we're getting. I get all, by the way, I get all these cards usually from either grocery outlet or like just discount stores like Goodwill. Or like other discount stores. I just try to find them as cheap as possible. But they always have good ones, especially grocery outlet. For anyone who doesn't know what grocery outlet is, it's a West Coast / Pennsylvania grocery. Why Pennsylvania? I don't know. I don't know why specifically Pennsylvania, but if you ever go to Pennsylvania, look for grocery outlet. And then you'll be like, wow, I can see what Fiona's talking about. It's like my favorite grocery store to go to. Wow, there's so many words. There's so many words in this one. Friends are the most special people in life. Friends are cherished people we carry in our hearts wherever we go in life. We may spend a lot of time together, getting to know each other and sharing each other's lives. And then we have to move on to other places. But no matter where we go, we always remember the special people who touched our lives, who loved us and helped us learn more about ourselves. We always remember the special people who stayed by us when we had to face difficult times, and with whom we felt safe enough to reveal our true selves. Friends are the special people we plan great futures with, who accepted us as we were and encouraged us to become all that we wanted to be. Man, that's a lot. That's just... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's gonna... I know which one we're sending. I know which one we're sending. It's this one. I found it. This one doesn't have a netter. Oh, this... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get an... Oh, not netter. Get an envelope. Oh, God. I love you more than cupcakes. And I love cupcakes a lot. Yep, I know. Yep, this is the one. I found it. This is the one. Now the question is, do I have a spare letter of that size, or are we gonna have to... Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we've also got these really cute ones. These I found... I think these were also ones I found at grocery outlet. I got like 4 of these. But obviously it's a thank you card with a hedgehog and a mushroom. I can't say hedgehog. That's not hedgehog. Hedgehog is this is Mr. Hedgehog. Oh God. But got a hedgehog, and it has a matching envelope. It's amazing. I love it. It's a great card. Great card. So, I'll go ahead and put these away. Alright. So what I'm going to end up doing, and I've been doing this for a while, is I usually take 2 envelopes. And I usually cut one side. Because this will fit. Like it'll fit in the envelope, but it won't fit lengthwise, so I gotta cut and extend the envelope. So what I do is I cut the edge of the envelope so that I can extend it out, and then it's there you go. See, it's gonna fit. I just had to cut this and then tape it on. So, all right. I should turn on some music. Alright, simple sprinkle. It's been cool, but I'm gonna turn on my. Ooh. Oh, can we do Nintendo music? No, that's not safe. That sounds like a bad idea. Because I did download. So I don't know if y'all heard, but Nintendo made their own music app. And as long as you have an online account, it's free. I don't know if having the online account is free. I have an online account because of my friend. So I don't know if that's what you need, or if you just need just a basic account. I don't know. But what's going on? What are you doing up here? Work. Do. So honestly, that's too risky. That's fine. We should find a DMCA free music just to be safe. What's my DMCA free list? Nope. You know, this one's usually pretty safe. So, hopefully that's not too loud. I'm gonna go and fill this in real quick. This is always the worst part. I'm always so bad at writing in the card. I always apologize if I sound robotic in mine. I don't know. I'm really bad at it. Alright, let me, I think I'll throwing pants on. Probably just a lot easier. This will be fine. This will be fine. If I just put you guys over here for now, y'all can come hang out. Cause I'm gonna write the letter, and I don't need y'all to be just staring at me face. There we go. Oh yeah. Bring the music over. All right. Man, I don't know what to write. It's the worst part. Here we go. There we go. Did it. Just writing from the heart. And no, I'm not gonna do it. Alright. So. Blaze, welcome on in. How are ya? Good to have you in. Where is it? Ugh. How are you doing, Blaze? We are, we're starting off. We're writing a letter, and we're gonna get it sealed, for Jessica's Bell, who redeemed our seal last week. So, and y'all don't worry, more seals are coming. I'm probably gonna be ordering I'm probably gonna be getting I'm gonna I'm gonna re-sub to Amazon Prime for 1 month. I'm just still trying to debate, like, which seals I want. I'm looking at getting a gimbal. Right now it's either a gimbal or a mic. Those are the two that I'm looking at getting. I'm needing gimbal just because it'll be useful, especially if I'm not geocaching and I don't, if we're walking around, a gimbal is useful. But also, I don't know. I feel like I've never had mic problems. The only reason I would get a mic would be because it's super windy or something. Like a gimbal, I can see myself using it not more than a mic. Just because I feel like my phone picks up things just fine. I've watched my VODs and I'm like, I don't hear a even when I go decently far, I feel like I can still like hear myself to an extent. So, also let me know if the music's too loud, because I just playing it on a second phone here. So, okay, where's my scissors? All right, so actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get this set up so that y'all can watch me prepare the netter. So, y'all might be wondering, Fiona, isn't that your gaming setup? And the answer is yeah, this is 100% my gaming setup. Alright. Man. One of the problems is things just get everywhere. Like when you start if you ever van life, one of the things that you have to keep in mind is you gotta stay organized at all times, because it is real easy to just have no space available. Like right now. Uh-oh. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna move my laptop. I think my laptop's just gonna be... You're just gonna stay there, laptop. It's gonna be a lot easier than trying to move everything. You get out of the way. You all get out of the way for now. Alright. Pillows, I'm gonna get on top of you. Ugh. Congrats on games fights you did during the pinball tournament. Thank you. Yeah, it was the absolute best I've ever done. For anyone who doesn't know what happened, so over the weekend, the local pinball place here did their anniversary tournament. I think it was their 10-year anniversary. It was a 2-day tournament. Day 1 was 20 rounds. Yeah, very long tournament. Day 1 was 20 rounds. Very grueling, very, very stamina, right? And on day 1, your goal was to qualify top 24 so that you could play in the finals. And so I managed to qualify. I think I placed 11th. I missed top 8 by 500,000 points. Well, I missed a chance to play for top 8 because there was a tiebreaker. There was a final game after it was all said and done to determine who got the final bye, because the top 8 from day 1 got a bye. I missed it by 500,000, and I missed it by 500,000 on Walking Dead, which sucks because Walking Dead has like 2 or 3 shots. So I ended up going into day 2 ranked 11th, and I was able to get past round 1 of the playoffs. And then I got to the quarterfinals, and I got fucking raffle stomped because the top 8 came in. Were like, oh hey, by the way, get rocked, and I was like, yep, pretty much. So, and to be fair, they were all games I was not a fan of. Like Sinbad was one of them. I was like, oh bro, Sinbad, fuck Sinbad. Sinbad sucks. I see what the problem is gonna be here. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, this is gonna get weird. Okay. How do they keep track of scores points? We're trying to figure out. Yeah, but so there's a website called Matchplay. And so yeah, so Blaze, you link the Matchplay, and so after each round, right, you put in first, second, third, fourth, and on day 1, you got points equivalent to whatever spot you got. So if you came in first, you got 7 points. If you came in second, you got 5. If you came in third, you got 3. And if you came in fourth, you got 1. And then the way the tournament was set up, well, so and then every round just adds to whatever you got, right? So if you go like first, you know, fourth, and then third, right? That's 7 plus 7 plus 1 is 15 plus 3 is 18. So you'd have 18 points after, you know, 4 rounds. I think I finished with 83 points, which was good. I was basically guaranteed top 24 by about round 12 because I did so well in the first like 10 rounds. I think I put in like 8 or 9 first place finishes, which I was basically dancing with the top 5 for a while. But then after the halfway point, I had to play all of them. I had to play people like Jar the Castle and Nate Tornero, and I had to play Nate Tornero like 6 times. He's like the number 7th ranked player in Arizona out of like 400 or 500. Number 7. So I was like, God damn it. Like, I knew these people were good, but dude, they real crushed me. So it was fun though. I thoroughly enjoyed. There's another major tournament coming up this month in November. I gotta see when it is. That one will probably be streamed. I don't know who's gonna stream it, but that one's gonna be streamed. And then there's another event that I'm going to in December. That one should also be streamed. So their stream gained popularity over the weekend. Yeah. I'm so glad. You know, I'm so glad that they got more people because they seem like a newer stream. You know, and I know that pinball streams are really picking up. So, all right, let's go ahead and get you guys up here. I'm gonna swap you guys to this one. You guys are now on the gaming thing, and I'm gonna show y'all how we I want this pillow here. Sure. No, I don't want here. We'll put that up front. There we go. I'm gonna get the real-time chitty chat screen up so I can see what y'all gonna be saying. But yeah, there's like a bunch of other events that I'm gonna try to hit up if I can. So, all right, this will do. Oh God, wait. That's way too heavy over there. Move this over here. Ah. This is your first time seeing people play pinball for gold mine instead of just bouncing balls for fun. Oh, for sure. For sure. And, like, especially the game where y'all saw me play, what was it? Fishtails. The one out, the fishing based game. I went back to go rewatch that part of the VOD, and I learned a ton about that game, right? Apparently, you shoot because I had managed to shoot the ramps, like, 6 times, and then I was supposed to shoot the left orbit, and I didn't, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, because, well, that's me in a nutshell with pinball. I'm a good pinball player, but I don't know the rules for a lot of the pinball machines. And that's a problem, you know. And that is a problem I have yet to fix, so. Alright. I'll get it fixed at some point, but. I should expand you out so you guys can see better. There we go. Okay. How much do I need? Yeah. Where'd the pen go? Whatever. I'll just make the card right here. Can't fuck it up. I hope. Famous last words. I can't fuck this up. There we go. So, I love you more than cupcakes. Going on in. But yeah, so most pinball games have a strategy. You know, there is things to do, things to unlock, right? It's like, you know, it has its own progression like any other video game, you know? And like, you know, hey, you know, shooting the, just knocking the pinball around for fun, that's still great. You can still do that, you know? I'm not saying you need to do that, by any means. Hang on a minute. I know I've got scotch tape somewhere. Where is it? Scotch tape. Nope. Nope. Did I lose my... There it is. I was like, did I lose my scotch tape? When I first started playing pinball, you know, it really was just keeping the ball in play. And for a lot of people who are beginners, or even, you know, even, I'll admit it, even at my level, I still do the whole keeping the ball alive as long as possible and just hit things and hope for points, you know? I'm getting better. This tournament showed me that I really need to sit down at some point and really start learning what different modes do, what different shots do. Just because it's a huge advantage to know that, because there are some things that you can control, right? And those are things that you need to be able to do to compete with the top, you know, to be a top player. Now, like I said, not everyone's trying to be a top player, and that's fine. That is absolutely okay. Yeah, that'll provide a backup. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now, where are my seals? Let's see. Jessica wanted... So, we are going to be giving them the F. For anyone who doesn't know what that looks like, the F is that one. So, alright. So I also had to mark which way it was, because too often I'd be like, shit, which way do I need to be? So I just put a red thing in. That marks the bottom of the F, so I know which way to put it. Alright, so I'm gonna do one white, one dark purple, and one blue. There we go. I need to move one of my fans. It is too hot. Oh! There we go. Only need one. There we go. She's shining. Put that on. And there we go. Now we just wait for it to melt. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I want to put these postcards back. They're all up in the way. Making it hard to do stuff. Alright. There we go, I put it all away, thank God. Everything was in the way. Where's my chair? Mr. Apple, get off my chair. I need that. I need that, buddy. You ready to learn something? The side nudge when the ball is midfield on a wall. Yes, yes. So you can nudge the pinball machines to help kind of either give a ball more momentum. So you know, to help like maybe to like change where it's gonna go on the field. You have some limited stuff, and this is more of an advanced skill, right? A lot of people. The very first thing you learn when it comes to nudging is kind of just shaking it side to side and to try and save the ball. Later on, you start learning how to better control balls by nudging in such a way that you can, you know, have a ball do kind of what you want to do. And like nudging is something I kind of learned to do decently well last year, and I've gotten better at it. This year I learned how to dead bounce. Dead bouncing is when you I'm gonna shift the fan over here. We got some smoke coming up. Let's get the smoke all cleared away. But dead bouncing is when you let the ball hit one of your flippers and you let it bounce to the other side. It's a really hard skill to pick up because your instinct is to hit the ball when it gets to your flipper. But if you can learn how to do that, it's such a huge advantage. Because it slows down the game, helps give you a lot more control. My game has gotten significantly better ever since I started doing that. And the person who taught me was We Don't Know Games. He literally taught me. I was streaming pinball, and he was like, how come you don't dead bounce? And I was like, I don't know how to. And he taught me how to dead bounce on stream from chat. I was like, okay, I've got it. Alright, here we go. Go. Oh god, what was that? Go. Oh god, what's happening? Did I mess it up? That'll be fine. That'll be fine, that's not a big deal. But anyone who wants to learn pinball, you know, feel free to ask me questions, like what, you know, how should I learn? In my opinion, the two things that you should learn in any, well, some of the things you should learn how to keep a ball alive. So, right? So, whatever, you know, so one of the big things that newbies like to do is they like to just hit both flippers randomly and as fast as possible, thinking, oh, if I just do this all the time, it'll hit the balls. Don't do that. You actually heighten your chances of losing a ball when you do that. You should only hit the ball when it's on your flipper, right? So don't randomly hit your flippers. That's like one of the biggest things you can learn if you're a beginner at pinball. The other the other major thing you should learn is how to get a multi-ball. If you can learn how to get a multi-ball, you can win any game. Because multi-balls, anything can happen. Hang on, let me get a napkin for it. Let me get it. Ow! Let me get a napkin for that. Go ahead, just clear out, you know. There we go. Ow, that's hot. Oh, that goes right through. I was like, how hot can this be? That's hot. It didn't burn. It didn't burn my hand. I'm good. Alright. There we go. And then another successful seal. Got a little mess here. See if we can get that off. Did mess this up a little bit. That's okay. And just ooh, that's a good. That's a good seal. Look at that. That's a seal right there. I love that. So, all right. So I'm gonna let this off this side, let that cool down for a little bit, and then I still gotta wait on the address, so I can't put that in yet. So, oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to do everything on this side so it doesn't interfere when I put my address in. Oh god, that's fine. I'll just write over it. I remember one time I messed up because I put in the wrong zip code for someone's letter and I got lost in like post office hell. And at the time I didn't know I could just go to the post office and have them find it and send it to a new address. I didn't know that. And so I ended up getting a second card. And it was actually a postcard to Fox. And so I messed up the first one. So the second one I got, I just put Fox Walks. And the address was won't get lost. And then the final line was, because I'm handing it to you. You didn't know this thing either? Yeah. I didn't know until like weeks later that I could actually like submit to be like, hey, I sent a letter to the wrong location. Can you find it and have it sent to this location? Or just have it sent back to me or some way. So yeah. And I think I fucked up both zip codes. I think I put my Florida zip code on accident for some reason, and then I put my Washington zip code instead of the actual zip code. And it was a hot mess. It was so awful. So, great address. Yeah, handing it to you. Like, street name, can't get lost. City, because I'm handing it to you. Darren, welcome on in. How are ya? welcome on in. We just finished another seal. Sending it to a friend. I actually had to contact her and be like, hey, I need your address. So this will probably get sent out tomorrow. I do want to go to the post office and see if they have D&D stamps available still, and go buy some D&D stamps. Because I haven't bought any of those yet. And honestly, I need more stamps. I'm starting to run out. But yeah. We are going to be doing this next. So it's cross stitching, y'all. I actually, yeah, we're gonna do a cross stitch. I'm really excited. So, but Darren, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and if not, we're here to vibe. We're here to have a good time. So we're just doing some arts and crafts stuff. We depending on how long this takes me, if I still have time before my pole dance class, then we'll probably cook, and then there's still more time. We'll probably break out a quick board game, because I do have a couple of those. So, but yeah, I've had this for like a year, and I've been waiting to use it. I didn't want to use it in Washington, because in Washington I can just do video game streams all the time. But here, it's a lot harder for me to do video game streams. So yeah, I got it from a place called Ocean State Job Knot. Hang on, Shipment, you know what Ocean State Job Knot is, isn't it? That's in your state, right? Ocean State Job Knot? Sure do, hell yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I actually bought this earlier this year. So I've had it for 6 months. I bought this back in March or April. So, are pole dance classes expensive? Yes. Most of the time. Sometimes there'll be studios that are pretty cheap. Like the studio I used to go to in Philadelphia used to have like a monthly package deal that was like $70 a month, which was ridiculous. It was unlimited classes a month for $70, and I think the record that they ever got was someone took 29 classes or something in 1 month. It was insane. I think the most I ever did was 20 in 1 month, but it was like, why not? Like, you're paying for an unlimited package, so I would just take all the classes. It was awesome. Okay, let's see now. Oh my god, thank god I got scissors here. There we go. Get out of here, tape. However, I don't think another studio's monthly package is worth it, unless you kind of have to do math on which ones are worth it and which ones aren't, because some are and some aren't, and it just kind of depends. So, all right. So obviously, the goal is this hedgehog is gonna be. Boom. That's what it's gonna look like at the end. So I hope there's enough instructions on this. So alright, so we got this. So 28 stitches wide, 32 stitches high. So we gotta do cross stitch, and then we got 2 strands. We got all the colors here. We got the back stitch, straight stitch. I don't know what any of that means. This is gonna be great. Wait, do I have to? Oh no, there it is. I was like, do I have to provide my own needle? I got my own needle, right there. But I also have a sewing kit. This is my sewing kit right here, with the good old tomato and all the various colors. But I think this stuff is thicker. I think this is almost closer to like yarn almost. So because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, pretty much. That'll be fine. I'm not worried. We'll learn. This will be fun. The other day I called this crochet because I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was like trying to tell someone like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a crochet stream or something, and I couldn't remember what it was called. It's cross stitch. Hang on. Objective number 1, get the needle. Oh, there it is. Give me the needle. Oh yeah, see this one. Yeah, this is a different needle. This one's not as sharp on the top. So, alright, so we'll put that in here. Make sure it doesn't get lost. I'll go ahead and get these over here. You know what? I'm gonna go and cut this off. Careful me, don't flip everything. Don't flip stuff me. Eh. This is so hard. There we go. Alright, get all that out of the way. Alright. Actually, now I can just put these back. There we go. Alright. So, it says, find the center of fabric. Cross stitch. Cut floss into 18-inch pieces. Thread needle of indicated strands. Begin at center of chart on center of fabric. Hang on, how do I get this off? Oh, I see. I see. So I had to what? I had to do this? Is this how I do it? Or do I do it like this? How do I even do this? You got, hey beginner, you gotta tell me what to do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so I think I have to put this in first, right? And I gotta take this, put it in like that. Oh, wait, backing circle. So, wait. Am I supposed to just put it on here? I guess I'm supposed to just work with this first. You think the square piece goes in the circle hole? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Don't think you're slick. I understand the reference. It goes in the square hole. Alright, so to start, okay, yeah. So I gotta put it on here first. Okay. Okay, so we gotta start in the center and work our way out. And they have crossed it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. So each one, what's the hashtag supposed to be? Hashtag, oh, hashtag is night pink. Oh, it's telling you what colors I'm supposed to be using. Okay, I see what's happening. So I almost think I should just go straight for the night pink and get that done and have that kind of start out. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I put this here... Man, I'm not... They want me to cross-stitch from memory here. Okay, well... No. We'll start with... I think we should definitely start with... What's in the background? Grass? We should start with the body. So if we start with... So what would that be? That would be Night Peach? Which one's Night Peach? Is it this one? Yeah, that looks like Night Peach. Because that'd be Night Pink, Pink, Gold, Night Green, Brown, and Black. So the green and the blue are not used in this one. Okay. And it tells you which colors are gonna be here. So black is gonna be a back stitch, night peach will be a back stitch, and we got straight stitch. Oh, but these are all cross stitches. Okay, I see. So, because we still have to outline them. I mean, there's one little eye right there. Project 626? I have no idea. Clients. Their instructions are not great, I'll tell you that much. So yeah, I guess the only thing to do is, you know, I kind of want to watch a video real quick on like cross stitching. Hang on. How to cross stitch for beginners. Ah, 5 minutes, perfect. That's what we need. Oh, don't need ads.
In this video, I'm gonna bringing you geeky cross-stitching sensation. I'll be using DMC floss number 552. This beautiful plum. The first method of cross-stitch I'm going to show you is the English method.
The push method.
You start with a slash.
Oh.
And then you complete the X.
Okay. Snash and then you make an X. Okay, easy.
You continue doing full crosses all the way across the pattern.
Okay, I think I understand what's happening. Okay. Thank God for modern YouTube. Imagine having to find someone to teach you, right? YouTube is such a great thing. Anyone who hates on YouTube, they can, they can, you know, they can kick it. This is it's so useful to just have something that's just like, oh yeah. So I think the easiest thing to do actually would be to start at his feet. Right? Because if I start at his feet, I can just start near the bottom and then just cut from there as needed. Though that would not work out too well. The other, I mean, if I could have it be this. The problem with this is I'd have to sew through it. So the best thing to do would be to... Ooh, I wonder, can I do... What if I did this? That might work. Yeah, and there we go. That'll fit right there. That'll be perfect. Alright. And so, seems how he's gonna barely just fit on the inside. Yeah, he's gonna have to start near the bottom. So I think his feet should go here. It's really hard to tell, like, where it's at. So, let's see, his feetsies are gonna be night pink. So we'll grab that light pink. Oh yeah. I think it's an 18-inch piece. I don't know how much 18 inches is, but I'm just gonna guess. Let's see, do I have anything that, like... Do I have a ruler anywhere? Man, I wish I did. You know what? I'll measure out my arm. That's about 20. That's about 18 inches. That's more than enough. There we go. An arm's length. Alright. Now I gotta thread my needle. By threading needle, I mean if y'all are ever gonna do any kind of hand sewing, do yourself a favor, get yourself one of these. They're great. You just stick one side in like this. There we go. And then you stick this in here. Wham bam. And then you just pull that through. Okay, good. I was like, uh-oh. Is it too thick? Have I been bamboozled? Hang on. Just need one side to come out. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, so this doesn't work as well, but we're getting there. Oh, it's a mess. What? What happened? There we go. There we go. Alright, so we've got it threaded nice and... There we go. See if I can get it even Steven here. Hey, music, you can come back now. Alright, are we good? That's close enough. I can just cut off. I can just even it out at the end. Just snip that little bit right here. Bam. Alright. Even if it's off-center, you can just adjust the center. True that. True that. Alright. So, I'll start down here. There's like a square above. I'd like right here. Here we go. And that one's more centered. So, if I go here, this will be fine. So, I guess you gotta do... So, we're just gonna do this. Oh no, I did the wrong way. Hang on. I'm supposed to push from the back. You push from the back, just like this. We don't want to draw it in all the way. And I presume... Alright. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, because I gotta push. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Go this way. There we go. And then push. Okay, this is the hard part. Is like, well, wait a minute. Where does the next one need to go? There we go. Aha. There we go. There's our first cross stitch. Alright. So we need to do 2 more. The hardest part is like knowing where to put the needle. You can do this in Minecraft, not cross stitch. Fair. Like once the needle's in front, no problem. But until the needle's in front. Oh, there we go. But until the needle's in front, I have to go to the back every time. That's fine. I just hope I don't mess this up. I guess I could like, I can almost see where the needle's gonna be. I kinda wish she had been a little bit more like, if you are having trouble locating where to put the needle. Nope. Ah, here we go. I got it. There we go. Alright. We've got 2 cross stitches, y'all. We're well on the way. Alright. What do I do to this? Do I just cut this? I'm gonna get you out of the way. My guess is because it's yarn, it shouldn't pull out. So, alright. Alright, next one. We need... I feel like I'm potentially doing it wrong, but I don't know. No, I had to be doing it right. I don't know what to mean by backstitch. Okay, alright. So this next one's gonna have to be a halvesies. So I think what they want me to do, if I can find it, there we go. They want me to do this. And then push it down one. Yeah. But then they don't want me to go, and then they don't want me to go up from there. So we'll go down. Where's my needle? There it is. Let's get my needle. One. Uh-oh. Getting a little tough. There's two. Three. I should have thought about what direction I was going. Come on, where is it? There it is. Yeah. There we go. Cause we gotta go left. There we go. Oh yeah, we're making it happen, y'all. Where's the needle? Where's the needle? Nope. I mean, technically I would have. Aha! Got it. That's good. That's the right spot. There we go. So we need to go 3 over so that we're even. One, two. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Haha. 3. Sorry about that. I thought there might be someone outside my door. I was like, I can smell smoke. Cigarette smoke. Alright. Okay, so we gotta do 2 halvesies here. Okay, so half, half, nope, here we go, half, half, there we go. So that will finish the first one. Wonders what the time difference would be from Minecraft to cross stitch. What do you mean by that? So I haven't played Minecraft, so I'm not really understanding the reference. Hang on. How do I to end? Okay. I'm going to cut off right. I guess, you know, I guess what I should do is I should knot it. just so that there's no way it can like fall back in, you know. Not that I think that's gonna be an issue, but yeah, you know, I've been thinking about getting into Minecraft at some point in my life, but I'm also like, man, if I do Minecraft, that's gonna be years of my knife gone. And I know it will. Oh, gotcha. The times would be similar? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure, like, me doing this for the first time isn't helping anything. I mean, I'm going kind of snow right now, because I'm still learning. Alright, we need more pink. Give me another arm's length here. I'll be careful about using too much here. Because, do I need it up there? No, that's just straight pink. Okay. I assume an arm length's about 2 feet, right? Am I crazy? That's close enough. Okay. Can I thread it without? Can I do it? Can I do it? No. Nope, nope, nope. I can't believe they didn't give. I can't believe they didn't put a Where'd it go? Ah, shit. Me. Fox, welcome on in. How are ya? We are making a cross-stitch hedgehog. Isn't he so cute? Look at that. So this is my first stitch. This is the name of the brand. This is literally my first stitch. I've never done a stitch before, so we are working on it. No idea what I'm doing. So, but we're making it work, and I'm loving it so far. I did lose my needle threader thingy. Shit, what did I do with it? Damn it, me. Oh my god. Alright, I got a backup one, don't worry. I got a backup backup one. We're gonna put it in here. If anyone sees it on screen, bottom left. No, that's not it. Near the candle. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. It was behind my phone. My phone is so it's hard. My phone is right here. It was blocking my view. I could not see it. Thank you. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give us one of these. So, thank God I have my own. But Fox, how's your day going? Are you at work right now? You want to do cross stitch? Basic pixel art, but I'm not good at super fine dexterity things. I mean, I'm also not good at fine dexterity things. I know right now it looks like I can, but I've got goofy hands right now. I got goof hands at the moment. All the goof hands. Alright. I'm gonna put this there. We can't forget about it. This way I can't lose it. So this thing? So this is a needle threader. So you put it into your needle, and then you put the thread through that, and then you use that to pull the needle. Use that to pull the thread through. Way easier than trying to just thread through this tiny hole in the needle. So you don't work until 4, but you can never be. Yeah, that's a bummer. Become the boss, and then you can set your own rule. Twitch for everybody. We're gonna go and cut this end right here. Boop. There we go. Yeah, 100%. These are like dime a dozen. So definitely get yourself those. It makes everything so much easier. So Shipman says, I remember getting the thread through the tiny part was annoying. Yeah. I never ever sew without one of these because I would just get so frustrated. And especially with how thick this is, because this is basically almost like yarn almost. So, alright. So we gotta go 1 square over. So I actually have to adjust this real quick. We'll adjust it over here. There we go. I actually started way too far down, but that's okay. We can adjust. We don't have to put the grass in. Alright, so we need to go 1 over. We go boop, boop, boop. So 2 squares over. So right here. There we go. That should be in the same 9, yep. There we go. You know, it'd be fun to get into, to get more into cross stitch. Be an expensive hobby, but it'd be cool. You know, I could probably pack it away pretty easily. I'm debating getting rid of my dance pole to make more room in my van. I just don't use my dance pole enough, and that kind of sucks. I did want to do one this morning, and then I ended up being like, I need groceries. I need a lot of groceries. I've been like, I broke out an MRE last night because I was basically out of like food to cook, and I was like, oh god, what am I gonna eat now? I'll just break out an MRE. That's how desperate I got. Yeah. Thank you for this pizza. You need it. Check on Real Knife later. Yeah. Look, we all know what's going on. I don't intend to check until tonight, you know. But honestly, we're not gonna know for a couple days. So, but let's just hang out. Let's chill. Let's have a good time. And yeah. I know there's a lot of streamers right now having just cozy streams. I was in Simple Sprinkles for a while. So the hardest part here is trying to find this. Trying to find my needle. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Found it. You see lots of unused cross stuff and Goodwill and stuff? Yeah. How's the MRE? It was okay. It was just the main pack. You know, so without any of the snacks and stuff, because you can do that at certain resale stores. But man, you know, it'd be a lot easier if I just took this off at this point. Now that I know what I'm doing, actually probably gonna be a lot easier. I think it was like beef and tomato sauce, and then I just cooked up my own rice. Yeah, there we go. Got it. There we go. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. You know, it was food. But I'm resupplied. I got a. Ooh, let's make sure I don't cut the wrong one here. Just cut this small one, so it's not in the way. There we go. So I got some more. Got some more rice, some more pasta, some more sauce. So. Got some more Parmesan cheese. Because I don't like eating spaghetti without Parmesan cheese. I'm just not a fan of spaghetti without Parmesan cheese. And I bought more of those Fury mango habanero chips. Let me show y'all. Do I have a bag back here? I do. I had the bag back here. Ooh, that was stupid. That was dumb. Baja Fury Mango Doritos flavor. I fucking love this. It's such a good flavor. So tasty. But yeah, we'll probably end up taking like a lunch break at some point and cooking some spaghetti because I am hungry. I have not eaten. Sorry, I had some chips. That doesn't really count. Okay. Yeah, so my hedgehog's way off to the side here. Obviously, I did not find the center. Aha, there we go. Okay. I think I put the feet too close. You know what? That will be fine. That will be fine. That is not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I went over enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just fix it there. Okay. Okay. Get the feetsies off, and then we need the cheeks. I don't want to do the cheeks yet, because that's going to be hard. So, now we need... What is that? We need the Night Peach. This one. This was the one we were initially going to start with, and then I was like, you know what? Let's get the feet done first. Alright. Let's get this needle. Da 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 dee dee. Fox, how's the rest of your weekend? I loved all the pictures. It looked amazing. See, and sometimes this is the hardest part. Sometimes it won't actually come in. There we go. Your weekend was amazing. Didn't want to leave. I can feel that. Yeah, that... You got some great pictures. Looked like you had a great time. It's amazing. It was you and We Don't Know Games, right? Sorry I distracted him for a bit with pinball talk. Boop. There we go. He was keeping you updated on how I was doing. Yeah, I killed. Thank you. Yeah, it was the best I've ever done at a pinball tournament. So I was really excited to just do that well. Shipman says you broke how many family members you saw this weekend. Both sides of the family got together. Nice, hell yeah, that's awesome. What y'all do? Did y'all like have a barbecue? Did y'all just hang out? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do. I'm excited to get together with my sister again next year. She's moving to San Diego, so I get to visit her again. She's been in Japan, and so like, oh, did I start too high? It did. Shit. Hang on a minute. I started too high. Oh no, it's supposed to be even Steven with these. Yeah. Okay, here we go. How long has she been in Japan? She has been there for, I think, 2.5, almost 3 years now. She's been stationed in Aomori, which is up in the northern part of Japan, like way up there. Very close to Hokkaido. I tried to visit her, but the finances just never worked out. I was aiming for this year, and then I had a huge repair. I had to pay like $9,000 for one of my car repairs, and that sucked, and that basically ended that attempt. But since she'll be in San Diego, I told her, I was like, hey, I'll definitely see you next October when I go to TwitchCon. But it also opens up the possibility of not having to drive to TwitchCon, of maybe just flying and then just staying with my sister, and then just, taking the bus or taking the train over. My hope is that, because I think she's getting transferred to Coronado Island. My hope is that she's on Coronado, and I can just go stay with her, and then take the ferry into TwitchCon every day. That would be awesome. Okay, let's see. If I go up... Yeah, if I just go up... That would be super convenient. Yeah. That's the hope. Nope, that's right next to it. So yeah, I'm almost certainly going to TwitchCon next year, just because it is their 10-year anniversary for TwitchCon, and it's not, and people were like, you have to go, like, you can't miss the anniversary, and I was like, yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna be at TwitchCon next year, guys. It's official, it's happening. Oh yeah, I can't remember who told me, because I was like telling them, like, I don't know, and they were like, it's a 10-year TwitchCon, you have to go. Like, if ever there was 1 year to go, it's that one. There we go. So, I know it's a skill, but it so amazes me that people can just know where the hell their needle is pretty quick and just push it right in and know exactly where it is. Obviously I'm struggling with it, but this is something I've always struggled with even in sewing. I'm not very good at locating where the needle is in the back. We need to go how many over? Okay, this one's just a half. Okay, this one's just a half. And we need to go up one. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone here has been thinking about going to TwitchCon, you're definitely gonna want to look at going. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh man, I snidely messed this one up. No, wait, I can still fix it. I can fix this. What I should do just because we have just enough string to pull it off. Go in this direction, just like that. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to be going up. Am I supposed to be going up when it does that? Yeah, I just realized I have not been going in order. Straight stitch. A, B, A, B, A, B. Am I doing this wrong? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. It's whatever. This'll be fun. This'll be great. You know, this is what this is for, is to make mistakes. I did read the directions. I just got no confused. Sort of. I glanced at the directions. I don't know if you noticed, but when I play video games nowadays, I just skip the tutorial and go right into the game. And I'm just like, dry run. So I guess, this isn't like video games where I know it very well. But yeah, so they were showing you, they're like, here's how you do a cross stitch. A, B, C, D. And then this is the back side, I presume. E, F, G, H. And then this is that, which is an AB, so that would be a semi-stitch, which I think I've been doing. And then you got the back stitch, which I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to back stitch. Oh, I'm supposed to back stitch that? That looks terrible. I don't know. Honestly, it would have been helpful to watch a whole video of stitching, of cross stitching, just so I could learn this. So we've gone what? We've gone 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go 1 over. So the 4th row. So we've gone 1, 2, 3. I went up 1. And we need to go up again. I'm reading this right. I hope I'm reading this right. How's the music, y'all? Is it too loud? Music's perfect. Excellent. Alright, so we went up. And then we got 2 halvesies. So we got a halvesies next to you, so I had to go here. You know, it's funny, I was worried that this might only take like an hour, but I'm gonna have the opposite problem. We may not be able to finish this in one. We will not be able to finish this in one stream. This backside's gonna be ugly. But you know what? Just like my Shibari, it's not about the back. It's about the front. It looks like I'm making fast progress. Yeah. Well, I've only done this feetsies and I'm working on this little part right here. But at the current rate I'm doing things, it's definitely gonna be a bit. Let me make sure we're still charging here. Yeah, we're still charging. Good. Let me see. What's power at? 100? Oh, let me put you guys on a stronger charger here. Since we're at 100%, we might as well power charge everything. What time is it? 2:16. Plenty of time. Also, Fox, have you seen my new seal redeem? I added a new video to it. If you haven't, I'll redeem it myself so you can see it. Unless you want a seal. Alright. And we go up one more. And that should finish this part. There we go.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
So yeah, so there's a new video and it shows the seals. I wanted to edit a video of me, like, at the very end it says, and my seal, but I was like, I don't know how to do that. You know, I do, but I also was like, you know, I've already done a lot here. Let's go with this, and then I'll improve it in the future. Okay, so that's the final one for that. Okay, cool. So we can cut this right here. Boop, there we go. Alright, so you can see so far we've done his little feetsies and we've done this little portion right here. So I think the next part is, I think we're gonna keep going and we're gonna go ahead and get a lot of his body done. Because if I can get his body done, then, you know, we'll be rock solid. I wish I understood how these halvesies ones worked. I'm just like, I'm not understanding what's going on here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some more. Nope, where'd it go? Aha! Man, I feel like I'm not gonna have enough. Like, they did not give me a knot for his body. I'm just like, whoa. Oh god. That fell. Where'd it go? Oh my god. There we go. Yep. So right there. Cut it. Yeah, I don't know if they gave me enough to finish out his body. We're gonna have to use every last bit here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna burn through the rest of this. Make a couple more stitches with this one. So let's see. Bring you back over here. They really, needs 3 more. Alright. Come on. There it is. I do know that because of how thick the yarn is, you don't have to really make any knots. You know, that probably might be it. I'm probably just not doing the right stitch. But I just figured they'd want you to do all, you know, all cross stitching because that's what this is. Unless I'm supposed to straight stitch here, but it doesn't really tell you. Well, no, because it definitely wants you to cross stitch here with the night pink. Or the back stitch. I don't know. We'll make it work. We'll probably do some goofy colors, because there's some colors not being used. We'll probably go crazy. We'll make this hedgehog work. What's the next hole? There we go. Yeah, exactly. This is a figure it out stream. This is the literal fuck around and find out stream. And like I said, who knows how far we get, because I do want to eat. I am kind of hungry. Boop. Oh. Right there, where is it? Oh, come on, me. Where's the needle? I'm supposed to go right there. Yep, there we go. Alright, so it's 3 over. Do 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 do. Alright, we're just about out of thread with this one. There we go. So we're gonna cut it here. I'm gonna cut this. That's a little goofy. There we go. Yeah. The back looking like a hot mess, but you know what? It's not about the back. It's all about the front. So, alright. So, where's that wire I cut off right here? Here we go. Speaking of food, what did everyone have for lunch? And or what are you preparing to have for dinner? I know a lot of you East Coasters are getting to that point of dinner time, so hope you all have something delicious planned out. Speaking of food, I found out that there is a restaurant here that serves fried okra, and I am like, yo, I need to try their fried okra next time. I've never been to this restaurant. I was picking up DoorDash, or I was picking up an Uber Eats order, and I saw that their order had fried okra, and I was like, what? They have fried okra? Fucking yo! Alright, so given that literally every centimeter counts here, let's not cut off any. Let's just try to make this even Steven. That's too much. There we go. That should be even. Need to figure out both. Hey, you definitely want to get some food now. Alright, we'll just cut off that little bit, yeah, that's not too much of a biggie. Alright. Alright, so now we're just working our way. So we're working our way up the second row here. So actually what we're going to want to do, I'm going to want to start from this side. And work my way over. Alright, so work my way over. You got party leftovers in the potluck? Random home cooked stuff? Nice. Oh, it sounds so good. Sounds amazing. God, I haven't done a potluck in forever. My hope is that next year I'm gonna stay in Seattle till November. I know I just said I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, but the hope is that I can fly to San Diego and just stay with my sister and take public transportation. That's actually what I'm really hoping for. That's why I'm hoping she's anywhere remotely close to one of the ways to get to the convention center. Is I want to stay in Seattle till November this next year. I'm tired of leaving Seattle so early. I know the weather gets bad around, October, November, but I miss all the events and I hate it. I miss seeing all my friends do stuff, and I'm like, ugh, I want to be there with them, and I hate it. Like I have my former roommate. She just did a really awesome Halloween themed burlesque, and I was like, man, not there to support them. That sucks. Definitely miss you since I was gone so early this year. Yeah, it was a huge bummer. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping to stay in Seattle later next year. But also, if I get accepted into school for the 2026 year, then I won't have to worry about it. But I gotta do all my prereq stuff if I wanted to do that. Okay, I can't see. I think what happened is, did I do what I think I did? Man, it is such a hot mess back there. I can't fucking see shit. I think I did do what I think I did. Alright, well, here's what we'll do. We'll just go up from there. It's not a big deal. Where's my needle? I don't understand how people can just see where the needle is. This is amazing. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, that's a good spot right there. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, for this next row, we have to watch out because there's flowers. So if I go here, I have to go 2 over, up over. Okay. Whoops, I fucked that up. I fucked that up real good. That's okay. That's what mistakes are for. That's okay. There we go. 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh god, what happened? Ah, shit. Hold up. Why are y'all doing this? Stop that. There we go. Perfect. Fix it. 3. 4. There we go. And then we go up. Oh, what we'll do, actually, here's what we'll do. We will go... I go here. Nope, go here. We'll fix this, we go. We'll fix this, we go along. It's, you know, it's gonna be one of those things. It's gonna be like that Bob Ross painting we did. It's gonna look awful, but at the very end, it's gonna be like, okay, this wasn't half bad. You know? Like, I just remember going through it the entire time being like, wow, I don't, like, my painting looks bad. And then I saw it in the VOD and I was like, actually, this doesn't look completely terrible, you know? I will say, if we end up not having enough, what I might do is I might do as much as I can, and then someday go to like Joann's or Michael's and just be like, hey, do you guys have these colors? And then just buy a bunch, and then just start learning how to cross stitch, you know? And just have a, just have a day dedicated to just learning how to cross. Just have a whole day just dedicated to cross stitching. Whoops, not that one. Whatever. Moving along. Can't see. They have the entire grain bone display? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So I figured out what we're gonna do for the 500 follower stream. I'm gonna have a mishap. I'll go over here. I see watches. We're gonna do a game giveaway. So that's something I don't do that often. And I think I'm gonna look into it. But I think I haven't decided yet, but there's a part of me thinking we might make it the To the Moon game giveaway, because I want to get the sequel when it comes out. Oh no, sorry, the sequel is out. I just need to get it. And I'm waiting for the sequel to go on sale. And I figure, ooh, when I play the next one on stream, we can do a giveaway for To the Moon. Because it really is a game that's kinda, I just fell in love with it, you know? Such a great game. Hang on a minute. Am I supposed to... It'll be fine. It'll be fine, me. Because I was like thinking, like, what special thing can I do for a special stream that, you know, I've never, you know, because like I feel like I do so many special things that's like, you know, what can I do that's gonna differentiate it from just a normal stream? And I can't do a 12-hour stream, not here in Phoenix, and so it just made sense. Game giveaway, so. And so, yeah, we'll see when we do that. I mean, even the game doesn't go on sale. It's only $10 for the sequel. And honestly, I enjoyed the first game so much that I definitely want to get the sequel. Let's see, what, 5 up? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, alright. 5 across. Yeah, Mr. Half-Hog. Gonna be... It's a picture. Not of you, buddy, but it's a picture, alright. You can say I really messed it up right there. That's okay. Alright, let's see how much more I can squeeze out of this one. So we want to go up. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Now here's my question. If we go up, so that's number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go one more over at number 5. No, we'll be good on number 5. Number 6 would be the one that goes up 1. There we go. Doo-doo. Alright, this might be the last cross stitch on this thread. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and cut this one. Using every last bit. There we go. What's the one that fell? That might be the one that fell. Unless it's this one over here. Nope, it's this one over here. There we go. But yeah, no, big thanks to everyone who's been here for, since, been here a long time. I appreciate everyone's support. It's awesome. I love getting to hang out with y'all. Trying out new things. Like cross-stitching without enough yarn. Given how cheap this thing was, it doesn't surprise me I don't have enough yarn. So we will just make do with what we've got.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Fox, thank you so much for the sub. 25 months in a row. Hell yeah. Man. I made what is that? That's make an affiliate 2 years ago in 2022 when I first started streaming. It's funny when I look back now, it's just like, holy shit, like the stream is completely different from what I imagined it would be. Oh my god, what is happening here? What is happening? This is a disaster right now. This is a complete disaster at the moment. You can tell this yarn isn't great quality either. There we go. Yeah, 2 years ago, I saw myself as a pole dancing, van knifing streamer, and while the van knifing portion has kinda stuck around, the pole dancing portion has kinda fallen off the cliff, and that's a bit of a bummer, and I'm real sad about that, but it's fun. It's fun. Like I said, we got some more pole dancing streams coming up pretty soon. I think I'm thinking about going somewhere and just, instead of doing like a pole dancing stream, it'll be more like a workout stream almost, right? Stretches, do some pole dancing, not cardio, but what is it? Conditioning, and then do some more stretching, do some more conditioning. Need help stretching for sure? Yeah, for sure. I can just run y'all through what I do and when I go to class. Well, at least what they make me do. I have a specific workout routine that avoids certain ones that I don't like. Like, I hate down dog so much. Ugh, not a fan of down dog. But every other instructor loves it. I hate it. I hate down dog so much. Not a fan. See, I wonder, what if each one is supposed to be a stitch? You know what I mean? What if that's what that's supposed to be? Oh my god, I think I did fuck it up. I think each one is supposed to be a stitch. Right? Like, each one here is not supposed to be a stitch. I think it's supposed to be... Is that how it's supposed to work? I don't know. They didn't explain this very well. I feel like... I think you're right, Fox. I think I fucked it up. That's all. That's kind of... Let's see. Well... We can recover this. We can recover this. What we could do... Will the hedgehog still fit on this side? We can cut off the grass. What we can do is I can cut it. We can do just the hedgehog portion. I can't undo it. What I can do, now that I know what I messed up, I'll have enough, but I don't have enough of the brown. Here's what I can do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. I realize what it's trying to tell me now. And this sucks, and I hate doing it like this. But we don't have a choice, so. This is gonna be a very tight fit. But you know what? We're going for it. I understand now exactly what they were trying to tell me. I gotta improvise. We're gonna make this work. I understand what they were doing. We're cutting out night brown. There is no more night brown. No more night brown in this one. So we're gonna replace night brown with hedgehog. You are becoming blue. We are gonna have a blue hedgehog here. I know now what to do. I made this overly complicated. That's what I did. Okay. So we're gonna get his feetsies. Well, yeah, we're gonna get his feetsies first. I was like, you know, I'm doing something. I was like, man, I'm doing something wrong because I just don't have enough string, and you know, y'all were right. I was just way too much. Way too much. Thankfully, I have enough pink to do both his feetsies and his chin. All right. Well, the good news is I'm just gonna even it with the bottom now, so this way I don't have to think. This is gonna be great, guys. We got this. You still have no idea? Yeah. Well, I understand what I messed up. At least I'm pretty sure I know what I messed up. Yeah, no, I know. Because I was like, there's no way I'm doing this right. There's just not enough. Oh god. Come on, one of you come through, please. Just one of you. There we go. I mean, look, if I mess this up, it's fine. I'll just go out and buy more. And we'll do another one. I would love to make this. I would love to make it a hedgehog one. So I do have a cross stitch. I do have a cross stitch art in my van. Y'all have probably seen it. Mostly on accident. I always forget it's there. But it's... Oh, I don't wanna... It's my NSFW one. Alright. So yeah, each one, I'm supposed to go here to here, and then here to here. And I'm supposed to come out, go here, come out and go here. That's how that's supposed to go. So I just completely messed it up. I'm only supposed to do, like, they're supposed to be huge. Well, I don't think they're supposed to be huge. Right? Look at this, it's now just perfectly right. Oh, that's hilarious, okay. So if we go, so there's the bottom. We go 2 up. I'll go right here. Okay, so the way I understand this. So, oh. Okay. there. So 1. 2. 'And then 3. 4. So that 4 makes up that square right there. That's what I messed up. I was making these as 4 individual cross stitches. I was supposed to just do this. And I know this because when you look at what I make, his feeties are way bigger. So yeah. Pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to be, but we'll figure it out. So and so for this next one, you just had to go up and over, just like that. And the same with this side. Up. And down. Okay. Then we cut this. And then we go 1 over. We go right here. We go 1. See, it's these tiny half ones that always confuse me, because I'm like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing exactly with this one. I think this one I'm just gonna have to straight stitch it, straight up. So we do this, we bring this over to here. Whoop. Oop, don't undo that, me. Now I bring this one here. Whoa! Oh, hang on. I gotta adjust everything. I'm not used to having this tall thing in my van. Freya, welcome on in. How are ya? Raiders, how are ya? Welcome on in, everyone. How are y'all? Freya, so good to see you. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Fnipsy Fiona. You can either call me Fnipsy or Fiona. And this is my partner in crime, Mr. Half Hog. Gonna give it a good old half hog wave. And yeah, so we do a combination of games, video games and IRL here. Obviously we're doing some IRL right now. We're doing some cross stitching. But we also do board games, we do events, we do geocaching, we do hiking. And in video games, it's whatever I feel like. Honestly, I don't really have a genre that I stick to. I just, like, I want to play that one. So, but yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Freya, what's going on? What do you... Oh, still playing Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah. No boss kills though. That's okay. How was your vacation? How was New Mexico? I didn't see you streaming. I knew you were streaming. But hell yeah. How was everything? Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's right, you are. Yeah. But yeah, guys, Empress Freya, awesome streamer. They do a lot of Dark Souls, a lot of and they do makeup streams. So, super cool person. Check out the stream. You know, drop on follow if you like. So, did not task that led to more tasks, led to even more tasks. I see. So God, I can't think of the word. But yeah, how was everything? I'd love to hear about your adventures, where y'all ended up going, especially in Texas and Louisiana. Did y'all went to Louisiana and Mississippi too, right? Where do y'all go in Louisiana, Mississippi? I want to know. I've never been through those two states. Well, I've been through Mississippi. I cut through the northern portion of it. I didn't stop anywhere. I just drove through it. Most people have told me that still counts as visiting Mississippi. But I'm like, I still want to go to a city and, you know, see something, you know? Right? Be able to experience a state. But, yeah. Went to a riverwalk in San Antonio. Nice! I still have not been in San Antonio. It's on the list. It's on the list to eventually go. There's only a couple major cities in the U.S. I still need to visit. San Antonio and Dallas are two of them. New Orleans is another one. Nashville I haven't been to. I'm trying to think if there's other major cities. Green Bay I haven't been to. Portland, Maine. Louisiana sucked. Y'all didn't stop in NOLA? What part of Louisiana did you drive through? I was gonna say, if you were going to San Antonio, I feel like you would have taken that route, right? Or did you just drive right by NOLA? But I'm gonna get you guys back up here. So obviously right now we are working on a cross stitch right now. I've never cross stitched before, and it's a learning experience. We are you know, messing it up one stitch at a time, but that's okay. That is okay. We are here to learn. This is what we do. You know? Ooh, I think our feeties are gonna look over here. Drove right around the border of Baton Rouge. Gotcha. I'm always like, how does this work? Maybe the halvesies ones I'm supposed to just cut out, maybe? And just straight stitch them? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. That'll be okay. Yeah, we'll cut that here. There we go. Cut that off near the edge. We'll go ahead and save the rest of this pink. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna convert. You see, this was supposed to be, this dark brown was supposed to be for his back, but I think we're just gonna convert. No. We'll convert his inside to blue. That's what we shall do. Cause they don't use night blue here. They use night peach, night pink, pink gold, night green, black, and brown. So we'll use a blue one. You saw an alligator in the swamps beneath a highway bridge. Nice. It reminds me of a video I saw. They were like, how do you know there's like alligators in the water? And some woman walks up to the edge of the water and she's like, come here. And she touches the edge of the water and goes, you see how that water is wet? Yeah, that's how you know alligators are in this water. I was like, alright, fuck yeah. It's cute. But yeah, we are working on this hedgehog. Here's what we're sewing today. We are attempting to sew this. And I am currently working. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do it. I think I have it all figured out, but I'm not 100% too sure. It's only one way to find out, and that's to just do it. Initially, we tried it this way, and I realized that this is not correct. So. But, we're making it work. We're making it work. Has anyone ever done any kind of cross-stitching? And if you haven't, would you like to get started? Alright. Alright, so I think the easiest thing to do here would be to start we start right here. There we go. I'm gonna start here. Go up to here. We go here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh no, okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening, okay. I see what's happening. Imagine over the time change, so it feels like 6 p.m. Yeah. I'm just gonna start cheating this. There we go. One, two. Still at work? Ugh. It's the worst. Come on. Where are you, needle? That's the worst part, is trying to find your needle. There we go. Like, where are you? time is it? 3:05? Alright. We'll see how much we get done. Because like I said, I want to eat pretty soon. Let's see. Now if I do this next row... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go across. Oh, what? I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I think so. It's fun. You know, at the end of the day, if this doesn't come out well, right, it was still something to do, something to chill out and hang out. And, you know, I can dig that, you know? Help keep people's minds off of, you know, things, and vibe out. Have some Zelda music to listen to, hanging out with me and Mr. Hefhog. We're still gonna go to the Imaginarium event, I promise. I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I found out they're not even open on Mondays. And I was like, damn it. That was the plan. Okay, so how many over? Okay. So we gotta go... We gotta straight stitch this one. No. Here's what I'll do. Put you back. Straight stitch up. And then we can come back and fix that. There we go. Straight stitch up. 1, 2, 3, 5, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight this. I want to straight stitch this one again. There we go. And then, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Why did I mess this up? Speeches are there. I'm almost tempted to just put this over. You know, I don't know how well that would work. This is okay though. You know, I should just straight stitch his top just like that. Okay. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, because his feet are the size. That's good. That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. See, I think I slightly lost track of where I'm supposed to be. 6. I gotta go what? How many? Where's my pen? Where's a pen when you need it? So we did these two. And we did these two. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. With a halvesies. And then so one in this row here. So that's gonna be, there's 1. So we got 1, 2, 6. Do one more. Do one more, me. No. Just go up. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, me. Let's go up. 2. 3. There we go. So we've done what? So this is what? So we've done these. We've done these. We've done these. I'm gonna start marking where I'm at. So I'm up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then after this one, I'm probably gonna cut it and then fix the one below it, because I messed that one up. Well, no, I can fix it. If I do this, and then do this, and then I fill this in right here. Yeah. Here we go. Fill that in, just like that. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. So I'm gonna cut that there. And then I'm gonna get more blue yarn here. Do. Alright, so I also might make some Jetto. Show you guys how I do that. It's kind of easy. I remember the first time I made it, I was like, wow, that was really easy. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. So, according to this, we have finished this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're actually on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So we just ended there. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let's go. How many do we need to go over? Oh, this one we just need to make it even Steven. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you do another one, and then we just had to go up. There we go. Three, 4, and we do a straight stitch up. There we go. And then, so that's gonna put me right here. So then rinse and repeat. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we're here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay, so that's one. That's alright, so there's a straight. There. I need to go up. And then do that. And he's got his eye there. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do his eye. Okay. Alright, so we just finished right here. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and go up, up, across. Okay, so we'll do a cross stitch. We'll do a cross stitch right here. Oh, don't fall. Yo, speaking of Zelda, so I went back to go play Echoes of Wisdom a couple weeks ago, and I managed to figure out how to beat all the bosses without using my sword form. And I was like, hell yeah, that was fun. If not a little difficult. Alright. You know what, to make this not easier, if I just bring it down like this. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, so we just did this, so we're gonna go up, and then over, like that. Okay. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go here. And then go over one. Nope. There we go. Go over one. Go up one. And then we're gonna go over one. Bring this over here. And then we can do a cross stitch. Here we go. Just making it work, y'all. Making it work. Alright, so we just did... Let's see, so we just did that cross stitch right there. So we got another cross stitch. So here's my question. Where do we want to go after that? Do we want to go... If we do another cross stitch, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, cross stitch, and then straight stitch that one. Okay. Okay, I think I see what my plan is gonna be here. We're gonna do one more cross stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over, okay, over and then cross stitch. Oh no, not cross stitch. Over and then straight stitch. And then oh no, we can do a cross stitch here. Yeah, we can do a cross stitch here. Do a cross stitch here. Which enables this to come in here. If I go what? So we just cross stitch this one there, come up here, here, cross stitch. Okay. Okay. So do this. And then go down. Three, 4, cross stitch, I feel like I mathed somewhere wrong, but you know what? It's fine. We're making it work. Right? This is what happens when you have no idea what you're doing and you're learning. Okay, so we just did the cross stitch. We need to straight stitch a bunch of these. Alright, so straight stitch. Straight stitch. Straight stitch. Yeah, I mathed somewhere wrong. That's okay. I'm still not too sure how the eye's gonna get in there, but you know what? That is okay. Alright. Where's the pink? We need to know that pink. Here we go. Get our pink back. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the cheeks in, and then we'll see if we can get the eye in, and then we're going to take a food break, because my stomach's like... I need to eat, because I need to make sure I have enough time after I eat to leave myself some, you know... Right? Because I don't want to go pole dance on a full stomach. I've done that before, and man, it sucks. It sucks so much ass. I do not recommend. And really, you shouldn't do anything on a super full stomach, but... There we go. So cut that here. You're so random, people's chats, you just come and go randomly all the time. It's all good. There's never an obligation to hang out in my chat. I just appreciate y'all being here. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do for the black one... I'm not too sure what the hell they want me to do for this black eye. Unless they want... Am I supposed to? Alright, so we'll get a little bit of black here. See if we can get his eye and his nose in. So if we can get those in, I'll be happy. I mean, to be fair, this is very different from most of my streams, right? Like, I generally don't do arts and crafts streams, like, ever. Just because I don't really do arts and crafts. It's not really my thing, you know? That's the hardest part, is getting this through. Come on, buddy. There you go. Boop. So, you know, I don't understand if people were like, dude, Fiona, what the fuck is this? We want to see you walk around and get geocaches, not sewing or cross-stitching, you know? That's fine. I was hoping to do a board game stream, but I got taken in the wrong direction by Uber Eats, and I was like, well, never mind. I mean, I could still do a board game, but it's almost too late now. It's already 3:30, so... Yeah, I'm doing... So this is cross-stitching. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this cross-stitch. Because... Symbol black. I mean... Smashes the time clock, tabs, nose. Fuck yeah. You know, I was like, man, you're working a bit, Nate. And then I realized, you're not working, Nate. I just forgot. I fell back a time zone. So, I think the best thing to do here would be to just tie this one off. Like this. Tie it off like this. I'm gonna just... We're just gonna make this work. Okay, we're just gonna make it work. I don't think I need that much black. I mean, I need it for the outline, but I'm also like, do I really care too much about the outline? Nah. I can learn about the outline later. Okay, we can cut that off. And we can cut it off right here. Give myself enough room to make a knot. There we go. And then make, actually, that might be a good enough knot, but we're gonna make another one. We're gonna make the double square knot. Oh my god. I didn't leave myself enough string to work with. There we go. Come on, me, grab it. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Haha! Okay, that looks a little wonky, but you know what? That's okay. Hell yeah, though. Always good to be off the clock, you know? Alright, so that's the eye. And here's his little cheek. And that's gonna be his little nose. So we're gonna put his little nose right here. So let's go ahead and get the nose in. You could go vote. Yeah. You know, I find it so, well, this is gonna be the only thing I say about it, and then we can push on. I find it frustrating that they don't make this a national holiday. It's so stupid. So stupid. But, that's all I'm gonna say about it. We're here to vibe. You know, what's happened, happened. I've already talked about the election enough. 7 states matter. And if you weren't in those 7 states that I've named in the past, then it almost doesn't matter if you didn't vote or not. Because everyone else has got you. Right? Like, I didn't vote, but I'm in Washington. It's a blue state. Ain't going anywhere. So, I'm not super worried. Now, I will say this. If you're voting in the opposite of what your state normally votes, then your vote does matter, because eventually there could be enough of you. You know, but not always. So, like, in California, red votes matter a lot more than blue votes, because it always goes blue. But, you know, every red voter counts. And it's vice versa. In red states, every blue vote counts, because you can't ever flip it without more people voting blue. But, you know, obviously that requires people to stick around. And kind of, I think like what happened in Florida was they had a huge mass exodus of people. But, yeah, like I said, I'm not really here to talk about the election. We're going to find out soon enough. In fact, we're probably going to start getting the early results pretty soon here on the East Coast. But I don't want to, I don't want to have people just think about that. Right? We're here to Have a good time. Let's see. If I do the knot first, yeah, if I do the knot first, that'll make it a knot easier. Especially if I can get the knot early. You know, there's an easy way to do this, and I forgot. I can just do da 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 dun dun dun. Oh, come on. Oh, did I get the knot? Oh my god. I didn't think I got it. Oh, that's crazy. I got it. I got the knot. I was like, holy fuck, man. Alright. Cut this. You started it? You're good. You're good. I'm just, you know, I don't want people to have to worry about the addiction, you know? We're just here to vibe out, have a good time, you know? Talking about it's not going to change anything at this point, you know? So... there we go. Like I said, honestly, that's probably good enough, but just to make sure it's sealed in, get this in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. I need my smaller scissors here. You're more concerned with my cross-stitching at the moment? Yeah. My attempt to cross-stitch anyways. Come on. Okay. So yeah, so that's supposed to be his eye. That's supposed to be his nose. That's his cheek. I know it's not great. I'm working on it. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of work do I do? Like, what do I do for money? I just do Uber Eats and DoorDash for now. Eventually I want to go back to school. I had to go back for my master's degree, so... one of them special peoples? What, the people who only have to do Uber Eats and DoorDash to make just enough money to survive? No, I'm kidding. Oh, you asking shipment to fail. Shit, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I definitely do want to go to uni. Yep. Shipment works from home, so your commute's pretty easy. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's the body. It's not great, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to work on that. So that's going to be brown. But, like I said, I'm hungry. So, let me go and get you guys shifted. I'm going to take a break from this. I don't know why I disconnected the auto charger. That was dumb. And we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook us some food. We're gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. Actually, what we might do is we might do both cooking and some more cross stitching. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. The only problem is if I. Oh, dude, I still gotta put away my. Hang on. Where am I gonna put y'all? There we go. My dream is to eventually get an online job. If I can get an online job, that would be awesome. Because then I wouldn't have to, you know, I could just work and travel. What did I do with... Where's my niter? What did I do with everything? Oh, there's some niter. What did I do with the... Did I drop it? Oh, nope, there it is. Haha. I see it. Aha. There's no need to apologize. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but yeah, you're good. Honestly, just me probably being a goofball. This thing's fully shut. There we go. Shut that. Let me go and put this pen away. Put these away. Put this away. Put my passport away. There we go. Ugh. Say sorry too much, it's all good. Hey, thought about grabbing a second online job to work. You have so much extra time for your job. Data entry would be boring. I mean, I'd love to just do something basic, you know? Something where I don't have to drive. If I didn't have to drive, it would be the dream. Like, I make good money if Uber Eats and DoorDash, but obviously I spend money on gas, and obviously I spend a lot of mileage. So then I end up doing oil changes like every 3 months, which sucks. We're gonna just we're probably just gonna cook up spaghetti, something quick and simple. I've kind of been dying for some spaghetti here. I'm probably just gonna use these noodles. They're not exactly the best noodles for pasta, but yeah, you know, it works. And then I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Do I have? Oh, the tape I would use is right there. Give me a minute here. Ow. I've seen what it's like to be inside of a van firsthand. Trying to figure out like where everything goes here. Of course I would knock it over. God damn it. Did I lose the needle? That would suck. Nope, needle's right here. Perfect. Let me see. Where's my flashlight? Anything else go down here? Nope. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. We're fine. It's all good, y'all. Alright, now I can bring you guys over here. And, let's see. Actually, it's probably not the best spot for you guys. It'll be fine. I'll leave you off for a minute as I grab a pot. So yeah, so just grabbing, well, that's the part I'm putting back. This is the part that I'm using right here. So, boop. Just gotta get some water in it. And we'll probably just, I don't know, we'll probably just sit around, hang out. Like I said, I'll probably work more in this cross stitch while we're waiting for the water to boil. I'm going to open the door a little bit more so we get a little more airflow going. So, you can see I'm just filling up some water back here, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna need this other hand though. Ugh. There we go. It's actually probably too much water. That's too much water. Alright. Yeah, put you guys on this one actually. So this way. Not constantly in the way. Perfect. Oh, man, I'm surprised that Cox Wi-Fi has been holding this stream. The Cox Wi-Fi here is usually so bad that I usually don't trust it. But I was like, we're just doing like basically the equivalent of an IRL stream. So I was like, how bad could it be? It can't be that bad. And it hasn't been too bad. The signal has been great. So, gotta throw this away. Oh god. I'm gonna swap you guys over to this thing over here. I think this thing's gonna be better. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better. Get you off of this thing. Don't need you on that. That enables me to shut these, get these out of the way. So this isn't in the way. Perfect. Alright. Signal's 10 out of 10 today. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pouring some stuff in the trash real quick. So, the stream's so versatile, go from cross-stitching to cooking this fast. Oh yeah. That's, you know, that's like the one nice thing about van life is everything is right there, you know. I mean, it's also a bad thing, depending on, you know, how you see it, but, you know, I'm all for it. You know, this is the knife that I chose, you know. 3.5 years ago, I sold my house and said, this is what I want, and I have zero regrets. I have just, you know. Ugh, there we go. Do I have tomato sauce open right now? Nope, no tomato sauce. I do have some fruit. But yeah, no, the ideal would be to eventually get a well-paying online job and then get a bigger van. Right? The only reason I keep the Honda Odyssey is because it's good, decent gas mileage and spacing for what I need it for. So that I can still work, you know. There we go. Open her up, get some good airflow. Y'all 9 jobs in unicorn? Yeah. Well, so here's the hope. The hope is that I gotta start doing all my prereq stuff, but I want to go back to school first and get my degree get my master's in psychology. Because I would like to become a therapist. It's like the big thing I want to do. And then once I get my degree, establish an online, you know, thing. My friend already does it. So all I had to do was talk to her and be like, hey, how did you set up your online business? Granted, she was a business major. So I think that helped or not. So as long as you get your work done, they could care less when or where or when I am. I mean, that's how all online jobs should be. You know? Like, really, that's how all jobs should be. I find it so stupid when places are like, you know, if you got time to lounge around, you got time to clean, like, fuck that shit, man. Like, that's, you know, that's not motivation, man. That's just bullshit fucking capitalism, you know? Every person should have time to relax and chill out at work, you know? When I was in the Navy, dude, we had so much time to relax and just chill the fuck out at work. It kinda sucked. Because there'd be days where we'd just be stuck at work with nothing to do. But it would be stuck at work twiddling our thumbs, not stuck at work having to clean or do work or something because, oh, if you're at work, you can clean. Like, no, we're good. Summer's crazy. I mean, that makes sense. You know, it's a good month to move, right? You don't have to worry about, you know, winter storms ruining anything. You know, it's kind of like weddings, right? Weddings are always in the spring, you know. And so, and I just presume honestly it just makes sense because like you know, spring and summer, right? There's not a ton of holidays going on, right? Or holidays that you care about, you know. Right? I mean, what are the big ones everyone cares about? New Year's, Valentine's Day, July 4th, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Those are like the big six everyone cares about. And then the only two that you get the days off for, well, three if you're lucky, are what? Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. Num 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 num. So I think these are tangerine slices that I'm eating right now. I tend to favor in the van just because it's a lot easier to stow canned fruit. So, oh, I see the Wi-Fi crashed. You got it, cell phone. Do your thing, buddy. I knew eventually I knew it was only a matter of time until the Wi-Fi cut out. Nobody wants to move during the holidays. Oh, for sure. Thanksgiving to Christmas is dead and January is snow. Yeah. So I'm guessing like December to January is just a really snow time for you. So you just like kind of show up to work and you twiddle your thumbs and then go play some video games or something. I mean, that's the dream job right there. I mean, I suppose when it gets super busy, I mean, that can be a bummer. But, you know, you gotta take the bad to get the good. So, it comes with the territory, as they say. Pays well for you, too? Hell yeah, no hours reduction? That's good to hear. You got a good company from the sounds of it. Alright. Gonna open some tomato sauce with my P51. Anyone doesn't know what this is. It's like an old army. Well, not an old army tool, but I think it's like a survivor. It's a nice can opener. Recommend you get one and put it in your wallet or something, because it stows very easily. I actually need to go buy more, because I think I had lost my other ones. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't submerge. Come on. Come out. Oh yeah. They shuttered during COVID down to 3 people, rehired, shuttered again and rehired, now they're back and booming. It's the first job they hired you 3 times for. Nice! Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, you know, that they were able to pull through, you know. There she is, just cooking. Just let it cook. By the way, did your Steelers win this week? Or were they on bye week? Actually sounds, I think they might have been on bye week. I don't remember hearing the Steelers name this weekend. Bye week, gotcha. Well, they had a good week. Could have been my Jaguars, who just can't fucking win a game. It will blowing it all up. But it's okay though. We're gonna have a bad 2025, a bad 2026, and then right on target, right on cue, we're gonna have a fantastic 2027. We're finally gonna make the Super Bowl. It's gonna happen. Right? 2007, great season. We make it to the divisional playoffs. 2008, we crash. Yeah. And then 2017, we have another great run, make it to the AFC Championship, crash and burn in 2018. And then we have the fluke season of 2022, only to crash and burn in 2023. Which means 2027, by that, excluding the fluky season that we had in 2023, in 2027, we're going to have a great season, we're going to make the Super Bowl, and we're going to win it. I'm calling it. When the Jags win, y'all can come contact me. You can tell everyone how you knew. Like, Fiona predicted it 3 years ago. So usually when I cook the noodles, what I'd like to do is I'd like to just boil all the water out. So I don't put that much water in to begin with. I usually put just enough water until all the water boils out. And then especially when I cook nudes, I just add in some olive oil. There we go. Adding the olive oil. And I'd like to add half of this can. This is about 8 ounces, so I only like to add in 4. That's good enough for me. Put the rest away. And then I like to add in some of this Bulldog hot sauce. So your schedule is rough. You see how it goes. Expecting an even win roster rate even at 6-2. Yeah, you know, it feels like this is, you know, another Steelers team that feels like that. What was that team where y'all went 11-0 to start the season? and then y'all fell apart at the end. So we had some of this bulldog to get some nice spice into it. And then I'd like to add some sort of thickening sauce. Right now I'm using this stuff. So, it's creamy sauce. It helps thicken things up a little bit. There we go. And I just mix all that up and I just eat spaghetti. You know? Oh yeah. Everything's a little soupy, but that's okay, because I'm about to just add a shit ton of cheese. I went out of my way today to go to Costco and get myself a freaking gigantic ass thing of cheese. I was like, man, I'm tired of not having Parmesan cheese. I'm going to Costco. I'm buying, because I knew it was like around $8 for a gigantic thing. So I just bought this. Fun story, they wanted to drug test you during the first rehire. Told them I stayed I was still considered an employee, even they laid me off, and I said a good reason to drug you, you refuse. Nice. I think drug testing is stupid. I think it's fucking dumb. Especially if you're in a state where it's legal. Although I guess I'm just talking about marijuana, but in my opinion, what you do in your off time is your own. You know? If you want to do drugs, you should be able to. Who cares? As long as what you do outside of work does not affect what you do at work, it should not matter. But, yep, that's just me. Well, I'm sure a lot of people would agree. I just realized that y'all just gonna be watching me eat. You had to take 2 drug tests for your job in the last 2 months? What the hell do you do? Are you working for government? I was just saying, the only jobs that I know that did drug test me were, I thought it was just the military who did, like, job drug tests. Do jobs do random drug testing? Just the trees, but that's none of your business. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess what I could do... Oil field stuff, it's common here. Okay, I see. I guess if it's common, it's something that they do in the field. I guess, that makes sense, so. I'm realizing I cooked a lot of spaghetti. I'm like, uh-oh. Now I wish I was streaming on my laptop. And I could just take you out to, like, a break screen or something. Or I could just eat off screen while I go back and work on the, thing. I don't know. We'll hang out, guys. We'll hang out. It's fine. It's fine. What time we got? 1600? It's in about an hour, some change. So once you finish eating, we'll get back to doing more of the cross stitch. We're probably not gonna finish, just because we have to leave for my pole dancing studio in about an hour and a half. So I don't know how long it takes me to get over there. But yeah, I do not miss being drug tested. Like, it was fine because I never did any drugs in the military, so I had nothing to hide. But it was just annoying, like walking to work and they're like, "Hey, by the way, before you can start your job, you got the P test." And I'm like, "God damn it, man!" So I'd go do the P test. So. So I will say, got interesting as a trans person, my commander already knew, and they were like, "Are you okay if a male watching you?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's whatever. I understand what's going on. I understand that, yeah, I'm like female in y'all's computers, but it makes sense that I haven't gotten bottom surgery." So I was like, "Yeah, let's fucking get this shit done. Let's go do it." And I was like, "Okay." I did not give a shit. But that was just me. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to buy bread. Man, oh, normally I have bread to like scoop up all the sauce. I'll just buy bread next time. Maybe I'll go to Albertsons. Military knife isn't easy? Yeah. I still had a good time in the military, but yeah, it's hard, you know. It happens. You gotta do what you gotta do. Try to say them more than average. Yeah, so a lot of people in the military usually only go in for 4 years, and just so they can get their GI Bill, right? Some may go for one more re-enlistment, which is usually 4 more years, so they'll get to 8 years and then get out. And then at that point, you usually have a decision point. Usually most people either get out at the 8-year mark or go for 20. Because if you're going to re-enlist, you know, you kind of get to that 12-year mark and you're kind of like, well, fuck. Might as well keep going, right? But because I was nuclear, we have a completely different trajectory, completely different path. And so I made a lot of money also in the military because of that. But yeah, so nuclear, you enlist for 6 years instead of 4, right? Because they account for the fact that you had to go to 2 years of training after boot camp. So you do boot camp, and then you go to A school, and then you go to like power school, and then you go to like the prototype. And so you spend like just 2 years not even going out to sea at all. You just spend 2 years at the training command, and then you do your 4 years at the sea command. And then you extend for like 3.5 years to go to your shore command, and then you either get out or you go back out to sea. So obviously I went in for my initial 6. I re-enlisted for I think 3.5 years, or for 3 years. So I was supposed to get out in April of 2000 and or April of 2019 or 2020, I think. But then, because I had to do more training between leaving the boat and my shore command, that added in 6 more months, plus a couple other things, and so I ended up being in for like 11 years. Yeah, I've been in a really long time. I'm not gonna answer you phone call, I'm watching you. No. Decline that. Meh. There we go. So yeah, I did 11 years in the military. Technically 10 years, 11 months, and like 16 days, but just round that shit up to 11 years. We saw your uncle today who flew secret flying missions for 20 years. Have to go, don't know when I'll be back. Better not to ask, yeah. Talked to him before you left it back to West Virginia. He flies private now. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's always a nice thing, is if you learn to fly in the military, then you have a pretty good job. You have a pretty good chance of flying outside the military. So my sister will probably become a... Well, I don't know what my sister wants to do after the military. We've never talked about it. But given that she's in the Air Force in the Navy, and she knows how to fly a plane, it wouldn't surprise me if she went to go fly like private airplanes, you know, which is awesome. That'd be sweet. You know, I wonder, we might be able to catch a bit of a sunset. Oh! I know what I want to do. We actually might put this away. I want to get some ice cream. I mean, should I do it though? Am I gonna... That starts at 6. You don't get to see him often, so it was awesome. Nice. Hit your airport randomly, send for one night, but you're an hour away. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I understand being super close to people and then not being able to visit them because you're just that 1 hour apart of like, oh, do I want to go out there? And they're like, oh, I don't want to go out there, you know? I get that. I think. No, we shouldn't do ice cream. I just don't have enough time. If I was going to eat ice cream, I should have already done it by now. So, only did it for 16 hours. That's fair. I'm sure you'll get a chance to still see him. You don't feel comfortable trying to visit him, or he's only... Yeah. No, 100%. Oh yeah. Alright. Get everything cleaned up real quick. Whole family's texting and calling them? To what, for him to come out or something? So in this case, I just don't have any. I don't have any bread. I'm just gonna scoop the sauce back into the can of sauce. This way, make maximum use of my sauce. You know what I mean? There we go. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys, I love pasta, man. I eat pasta like almost every other day. I eat it a lot. Like, I am a huge fan of pasta. Go. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Gredria, welcome on in. How are ya? We just finished eating. We're about to get back to doing some cross stitching. It's my first time doing a cross stitch. And look, here's what we're cross stitching. Isn't he so cute? Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too sure what the hell I'm doing. I think I'm doing it right, but maybe I'm not. We're gonna find out. But here's what I've got so far. That's supposed to be his nose, and that's supposed to be his eyes. And because we messed up, I had to change his body to blue instead of light brown. And then you can see his little feetsies at the bottom. So, it looks so goofy. So, we're probably gonna work on the back today. And then we're probably gonna run out of time before it's time for me to head out for pole dancing. So, let me go ahead. Ooh, boy, that was close. Ah, there was no worries. That bottle was empty anyways. But yeah, I was like, I'm hungry. I want to eat. I was like, we need to eat now, because if I wait too late, then I won't be able to eat, because then I'll be sick at pole dance class, and that's not where you want to be. You don't want to be sick at pole. So, eat now. I'll go ahead and spray this down with water for now, and then I'll worry about cleaning it up later. My fork. There it is. Oh, I'm going to the gym tonight. You should. You should go to Minecraft. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah, because, like, I don't play Minecraft, so... Like, I can imagine it, but I'm also, like, I'm sure there's so much more to it. Gredria plays, Gredria, you play Minecraft, right? Alright. Let's get this back. Let's get you guys up to here. There we go. There's Mr. Hefhog doing the Hefhog things. Alright. Let's get seated. Alright. So this was the first failed attempt because I didn't understand what they wanted me to do. Right, I thought each cross stitch was like... Where'd the picture go? Here's that. Uh-oh. Am I being dumb? Where's the picture? Son of a bee, man. What'd I do with it? Oh. So yeah, I thought each like little square on here was supposed to be a cross stitch, but each square is supposed to be what color thread it's supposed to be in, and each square represents like. So I realized I fucked it up because I was like, this is way too big, like way too big compared to what it was supposed to be. You know, because it's only supposed to be about yay big, and I was like, this thing was already up to his cheeks, and I had used way too much. I had used way too much thread. Unless this is how it's supposed to be done, I don't know. This project doesn't do this my first stitch doesn't do a great job of explaining of how to do things, but you know what? It works. It's good enough. So, but we got the blue portion, so now we're gonna work on the spikes. But yeah, Reggie, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having, if you're stressing out, I hope you can come vibe out with us. I know today's a little stressful for everybody, so. Oh God. Probably take 2 days also. I mean, honestly, if we had it messed up, we probably would have already been done, but you know what? That is perfectly okay. So they got a bunch of these things here. Oh, that's supposed to be, what is that? That's a back stitch. Interesting. We'll worry about that later. Alright. So let's get our brown. Let's go ahead and get our 18 inches out. Cut that there. Let's get our needle and thread. Once again, if you guys are ever getting started in sewing and or cross stitching, make sure you get yourselves one of these. Extremely useful things. Very useful. So you can thread needles easier. Yeah, you should definitely do it in Minecraft. Hell yeah! All right, so I probably dropped my pen too. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. All right, so we'll start down here, starting right behind the feetsies. So we'll go ahead about 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do a cross stitch. One, two. Actually, if I put this over here, probably not better. There we go. Rodri, have you ever done cross stitching before? Don't need any cross-stitch instructions? Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, I can do that. There we go. Boop. Ooh, you know what? I do want to change the music. Oh. We're gonna pull up the flavor of the month. To the Moon soundtrack, baby. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another cross stitch. So 1. So yeah, speaking of giveaways, I will work on that. It may not be To the Moon, since none of y'all did watch the game with me. As you will fail if you try to cross stitch. It's not your thing. That's fair. I mean, I've never really cross stitched much either, you know. Do that. Okay, perfect. You know, I get that. Like, this is definitely outside my wheelhouse, you know. I've never cross stitched my knife. But I was like, you know what? It's a cute hedgehog, and we might as well try, you know? I would definitely like to expand my interest, you know? And like, even if I'm bad at it, it's like, you know, I'd like to just do it to be able to be a, you know, because here's the thing, right? If I do it and I end up really liking it, then hell yeah, you know? And if I end up not liking it, then, you know, it's not a big deal. You can rock this if you learn it? Yeah. And I mean, something else is, like, if I learn to do this, I could, like, do more streams where it's just us sitting here. I mean, I already have the setup for it. Alright, let's see. So we did that over here. Then we're gonna have to be a little creative for this. Oh, my needle's getting caught. What magical items am I wearing? Just my good old... No magical items, just good old... I got my ponytail thing in. I got my... That's not it. I got my hair tie in. I've got a shirt on. No pants though. There we go. Plus for dexterity hair tie. It's a good hair tie. Honestly, it probably helps that, you know, as a kid, I helped my parents in their bakery or not, so I got a lot of hand dexterity from that. Yeah, my parents, my papa and my first stepmom used to run a Filipino bakery, and I helped out there a lot. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. You said at least out. Well, so the nice thing is this needle is not very sharp at all. So, you know, unlike, you know, normal sewing needles, which would 100% like puncture you, this one, not that bad. It's kind of funny because like my other needle, like my sewing needles, actually would not work for this. Yeah. I mean, if you push down really hard, maybe. But it's not like a sewing needle, which can 100% just puncture you if you, you know, if you push too hard. Which is why, thumb caps, or, those thumb cap things exist. Oh, where'd it go? What's that thumbnail? What's that Monopoly piece that everyone just was either a huge fan of or they never wanted to be it? They know like a freaking basket. Oh, I have one over here. Thimble. There we go. The thimble. That's why thimbles exist. Be also for giveaways. Ooh, yeah. I have to look more into this. I want to talk to other people who do cross stitching and be like, you know, hey, what are some things that I should 100% like do when it comes into cross stitching? You know. Like, I could self-teach myself. So that was the hard part, trying to re-find the needle. Nope, there it is. Come on. Nope. There it is. Haha. You always want to make your own stuffed animals? Hell yeah. Dude, that'd be so much fun. When I was young, I got into sewing. And, I actually I knew how to sew my own skirt for, you know, I still know how to sew my own skirt. It's really easy. And I learned a lot of, like, really nice skills. Like, I learned how to, scrunch things. And I learned how to put ruffles into stuff. Like, that was really cool. You want to start drawing again? Yo! Yeah. You definitely should. Yeah, definitely never be afraid to... Let's see, we're gonna do one more spike. I'm gonna do one more cross stitch and then we'll do another spike. For my survival class, you took a year of textile in school. Yeah. And to be fair, a lot of survival, right? A lot of like worst case scenario stuff. You know, that they talk about in... Let me see. We go here, down, up. Yeah, go here. And then go here. Yeah, okay, we're good, mate, we're good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just trying to make it up from now. I think I understand where I'm going with this, but also I'm like, you sure you don't want to... I got this, mate. I got this. Oh, nope. There we go. No, not a primitive survival school just by living in West Virginia. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I know a thing or two, but... You know, just from living in my van, but... Oh, God. Could definitely use more. I'm mostly good if, like, you know, if, like, I don't know, there's, like, a campground, you know, or a camp of people to join, and I can be like, yeah, I've got solar power, guys. We've got power. But I want to learn more about, you know, constructing my own, like... Knowing how to sew a basket is extremely useful. If you're ever, like, in like, survival scenarios, the more you can carry, you know, the better off you are. Granted, you know, I don't know what went into sewing a basket. I've seen those really cool videos of them where they make a basket out of sticks and, like, a piece of rope. And that's really cool. I really need to practice that someday. Oh, no. Wow. Come on, me. There we go. It's not repeat usable or real baskets where it's at. Oh, for sure. 100%. Honestly, if a world-killing event happens, I honestly just want to go out with the first group. Just, you know, just knock me out right there. I don't really care to prove to anyone that I can survive out in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Just take me out in the first wave. You going south, you're gonna live? Hell yeah. Doo-doo. By boat as far as you can get. Shit. Oh, in the event of like a nuclear war or something? No natural disasters, little people, nest threat of nuclear targets, not some mountain valleys that suppress stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is the advantage of living in a state like that, is there's nothing really there. Actually, it's kind of interesting. I saw a video the other day that was talking about the location of America's nuclear armaments and how they're located mostly in like 5 key states. I think they're like North Dakota, Wyoming, Montana, I can't think of the other states, but they're located in a bunch of like just sparsely populated states, because if another nation were to attack the United States with nuclear, they would have to target those first, otherwise they'd be risking a retaliation strike by America. Yeah, nuclear deterrence, yep. On top of that, we also have nuclear submarines, which carry, like, a bunch of nukes on them. In fact, every time a ballistic missile goes out, it becomes the third most powerful ship, or third most powerful presence, due to the number of nuclear warheads they carry. Hope they invade and we can have alien buddies if they fail. Yeah. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. They'll get glass doesn't mean it shouldn't happen. Yeah. I know it'll be way after our time, but it'll be interesting to see just, you know, how populated our part of the universe is, you know? You know what's a really good space movie, y'all? Interstellar. What a great movie. Come on. Nope. There we go. Yo, speaking of space stuff, I'm gonna be starting Star Trek Discovery soon. I'm excited. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to America, whatever the 9 is, yeah. I will say, of all the alien invasion movies, Battle of Los Angeles is probably my favorite. And then Independence Day. Definitely do not care for War of the Worlds. Remember that movie? Battle for Los Angeles? You mean District 9? I forgot, yeah, District 9 is not a fun. It's not really an alien invasion movie, though. It's more of a... we got stuck here. I really like District 9, though. Was a big fan of that movie. Big fan. Had such a small budget of how good the CGI is? Yeah. I didn't know they had that much CGI in it. What was the movie with the what was the movie with the robot cops? And then there's the one robot who like malfunctions. And he goes on to help oh, what's going on here? You watch War of the Worlds when they came out in theaters? Nice. Godzilla -1. You know, I haven't seen any of the Godzilla movies since they came out. Okay, so I think at this point we should do... how much brown do we have left? We've got enough. Yeah, what's that white bar? What the hell is that? Are you trying to tell us how old you aren't? I mean, that's fair, you know. Oh, the white bar is censored. What the hell? Ah, gotcha. Fan of kaiju stuff? Nice. Kaiju stuff is like giant monsters, right? That's what kaiju is? Correct me if I'm wrong, I probably am. I presume, because I've heard the term several times, usually in reference to big monster type stuff. But that may not be true. That may not be correct. It is awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen a Godzilla movie. I saw pieces of that, like, what was it, Godzilla 2000 movie? That was really all I really saw. I've never really cared for Godzilla. It's never been in my wheelhouse. Purple Godzilla. Maybe. I honestly don't remember. I was super young, so... That's a Godzilla 2000 movie? Okay. Hell yeah. Then yeah, it's probably the one that I saw. Okay, we're running out of thread. We're gonna go and put on a new one. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was the one with Jeff Goldblum in it, right? Is Jeff Goldblum in that one? You can also reverse gravity. What's going on? Oh my god, that's crazy. Guys, Shipment of Phil is breaking everything. It's amazing. Yes. God, I remember when I was in grade school, and one of the funniest things I ever saw was a person who would hang off the bathroom door and be like, "Who turned off gravity?" And for some reason, I thought that was the funniest thing as a kid. Also, saying the word bus as a kid, for some reason, just always made me giggle. I don't know why. Might have had something to do with the fact that I never rode the school bus as a kid because I went to a private school. So it was just kind of one of those things that I only rode for field trips. And then I went to high school. And the high school was right next to my papa's house. So I just never rode a school bus in my life other than go to field trips. This is the horse scene music. Oh my god. Dude, I went to go rewatch the VOD I went to go rewatch my VOD from this stream, and I fucking cried again. I was like, god damn it. Such a sad game. Oh, wait a minute. Make you guys even Steven here. There we go. Jeff Grimm was never in a Godzilla movie? Oh, never mind then. I don't know who I saw then. I'm crazy. Speaking of, Godzilla Day was like apparently on Saturday, right? Or Sunday or something? It was like the 20th anniversary or something, or 50th anniversary. I only know because they announced it at the pinball tournament. They were doing like a special Godzilla thing 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, I did not participate because I was so busy with other things. Picked up a bus, throws it back down. He makes his way to the center of town. Godzilla. Oh yeah. I only know that song because of the pinball machine. Another media I only know because of the pinball machine. It's actually insane if you ever listen to it. Ever again. I mean, I hear it every time. I'd have to obviously pay more attention while I'm playing. Dude's literally shredding the entire time? Okay. As someone who does not play guitar, is shredding when they take their hand on the upper portion and just kind of go up and down over and over and over again? Okay, so if we go, let's see. If we go up. We go. Oh, playing really good. Nice. Okay, okay. I can dig that. Hell yeah. It's not a specific thing, really. Gotcha. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? I'll go here. Up. Now we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go up. Go here. Go down. Let me tell you, trying to find a needle once you lose it behind the sheet, it's like, oh, where is it? Where'd the needle go? Maybe one of these days we'll go do some pinball and we'll go play some Godzilla, and I can show you how not great I am in that game. I'm okay at it. I'm decent at Godzilla pinball. I'm not getting a lot more than Jurassic Park. I got rocked in Jurassic Park at the tournament. I was like, oh my god. I did so bad on that game. Yeah, Godzilla pinball, oh yeah. There's actually 2 different ones. One based on the Godzilla 2001, and then one based on the Japanese Godzilla. Go. Play the ones you hate until you don't. No, I get that. For sure. I mean, I know how to play Jurassic Park. I'm just not very good at it. The shots are pretty difficult. And avoiding the multi-ball until you need it, that's a pain in the ass. Because the multi-ball is right in the center of everything. Makes it real hard to dodge it. Oh, can I get in there? Ow! Fucking hell, that hurt. Okay. Did I do something wrong here? Or am I just not seeing it? Oh, it's because I went over it like a dum-dum, that's why. I see what I did wrong. I am a dum-dum. There we go. No, you're good. You're good. I realized what happened. I'm understanding now why I can't see some of these holes. It's because I'm being dumb about this. I'm being super dumb about it. And so when I went to go find the first hole, I poked through and I hit my thumb. I was like, damn it. Should have made a prediction. It was bound to happen. We're almost done though with this portion. Just need to just get these final spikes in. I'm trying something that I probably should have done this earlier. Trying to see if I can make his spikes look better. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough brown to finish it all, so... Because I only realized, like, oh man, I should have done this a lot sooner. But, that's okay. Happens. More zoom. So I need to fill in the brown right there. So I'll see if I got any more brown to make that work with, but come on, where is it? Ooh, we're running out of brown. Might be able to squeeze in one more. Maybe. I don't think so. No. Alright. There we go. Give him a bit of spikes here. He's coming in. So put in little spikes. Well, probably what we'll do is probably put a little black to help emphasize. So we'll probably do that now. Let's go ahead and get the black in. And let's hope this idea of mine works. So I have no idea if it will, but if it does, this will be the last thing we do before I prepare to raid out. Just because it's getting close to that time, I gotta put everything away, and then I gotta get my butt over to pole dance class in an hour or so. But it's not a far drive. I'm not super concerned. That's the wrong side. There we go. Let me. You can kind of see it's coming. It's coming in. It's coming together. We're getting there. We're making it up as we go along. Best way to do things sometimes is just say buckets. Come on. There we go. Alright. So. We got 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna see if I can force the black in. We'll start this end first. And if it doesn't go too well, I can just cut it out. I have small enough snips. Oops. Use a bit of black to help emphasize. Should have enough more holes. There's enough. Oh, come on, where is it? I need this one right there. Was that one already used? Okay. Aha. There we go. Come in here. Now I want to go here. This will be the spot to go. By the way, this song is not... I think this is the ending song. This is not the song that made us cry. Well, both songs made us cry, but... For some reason, the really sad song from that game is not on the soundtrack for some reason. I don't know why. It's so goofy. Alright. I was wondering why it was so hard for me to keep it in the screen. It's because I'm zoomed in. I can dig that. He's got his little, you know, things back here. He's missing a little bit up here, but that's okay. We're missing a bit of brown. We'll probably fill this in with black or something. So, yeah, you know what? We're going to do that now. We'll fill that in with black. We'll just... We're just gonna do a bunch of little... Oh, what happened? What we get caught on? What happened? Oh. Oh, God. Hang on. Come on. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's get these spikes in. And we're gonna cut these off so they're not in the way. There we go. Come on. There it is. Alright, we're almost done with the hedgehog, guys. Just gotta get these in. Just like that. There we go. And there's our little hedgehog. We still gotta give him hands. We still gotta finish this part over here. and then his hands, and then the flower. But for the most part, there he is. Look at that. Just read that some university in Indiana is using human brain organoids as computer processors. Human brain DNA can perform basic AI functions as of early testing. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think it's always been theorized that you could do that. Well, I don't know about theorize. Maybe hypothesize. I know Star Trek always played around with that idea. You know, they never really got too far into it. Alright, I need to find a storage container for this. Do I have a storage container? Oh, I do. Finally, this box, which I've had forever, can do something. Hey, here we go. Alright, so we'll put these 5 in here. This can actually just get put away in my sewing box. The scissors can get put away in the sewing box. Alright, so I'm gonna put these 2 away. We'll probably continue this sometime this week. So I would love to finish. And then let me go ahead and get everything else into, goddamn, so much trash. No pieces everywhere. There we go. Let me throw this in the garbage can real quick. And then let me go and get you guys off of this and onto this. Alright. Oop. Put that away. There we go. Hedgehog project on the back burner. Till next time. Probably sometime later this week. So, you're not against it, to be honest? Yeah. Just bald DNA. Gotcha. Shut this. Let me go and turn that off. Alright, y'all. Well, I gotta get moving super soon here. Probably takes me about 20 minutes to get over there, but got plenty of time. Let me go and pause the music here. Alright, so big thank you to everyone who came and hung out today. It was awesome getting to see everyone. Shipment, Blaze, Darren, Foxwalks, and Redriga. And big thank you for the raid from Empress Freya. It was great just vibing out with y'all, right? This was probably one of the first times we've done just a big vibe out stream. In the van too, just nothing but just hanging out in the van, and that's it, you know? And yeah, I'm glad it worked out. We might do more in the future. We might combine it with like a pole dancing stream where we go pole dancing at a park, and then we just come back to the van and we just hang out, you know? But we'll see. I want to play around this more. This is mostly for Seattle, because I would love to do more in Seattle. I do so much gaming streams, and I'm like, I would like to do much more IRL in Seattle. Here in Phoenix, I have no problem finding things to do. So, but yeah, once again, big thank you to everyone who came on out. Let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see who's on. We almost never raided this time, so I'm like, who's gonna be on it this time? Yeah, we got Eat It. We got Eat It Dads. We've got Girl Hero. Let's see what Girl Hero's doing. Looks like she's eating. Oh, yo, she's at fucking sushi, conveyor belt sushi. Eat It Dads. What are you doing, Eat It Dads? You're making something. Looks like you just start. Nope. You know, you've been going for 2 hours. see what's on. Sweaty Petals is on. Survivor is Gaming, Maverick, Stardew, Petty and Toddagizing. God, that name always gets me. It's so hard to say. Yeah, I'm thinking either Girl Hero or Eat at Dad's, and I'm trying to remember once the last time I raided Girl Hero. I think the last time we raided them was actually in. Yo, let's go right into Girl Hero because they're eating sushi, and well, I don't know. Let me see. Are you cooking something? Eat at Dad's? What are you making? No, you know what? We're gonna go to Eat at Dad's. Eat at Dad's is always good chill times, and I always enjoy raiding over to them. So we're gonna go shout out Eat at Dad's. I think that's how you spell it. Yep.
I'll say that because I'm going to need to probably get some ingredients for it. Although I have a ton of ingredients at home. Anyway, Cookie Club. Let me tell you what it is. Cookie Club is our
okay. No, we're good. Okay. For a minute, I thought he was about to start talking about all right, guys. Before I go, oh man, never mind. So. Alright, let's go ahead over to Stream Manager, Raid Channel.
At the end of the month, we pick
I'm just type it in me. Eat at Dad's. There it is.
Subscribe to the channel. That's an
it looks like they're just chatting, but they're a food and drink streamer. They do a lot of cooking, y'all. Let me go and give y'all the sub raid and the raid 2.
It's an entry, so if you give 1,000 bits, that's 2.
Alright, y'all. Once again, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was so awesome having y'all in. Like I said, great chill time. Make sure y'all grab the raid message. If you're subbed, get the hedgehogs. If you're not subbed, get the wings. At the end of the day, we're all part of the same prickle. Mr. Have I'll give you the good old hedgehog wave. And y'all, the next stream is probably either gonna be on Wednesday or Thursday. It's probably gonna be the Imaginarium event. And then I'm gonna talk to my friend, see if she wants to do a stream for geocaching. So, but otherwise, like I said, Imaginarium coming up tomorrow, Thursday, possibly on Monday. But yeah, we're gonna head over. Beyond Good Karma. Thank you for popping in just in time for the raid. And I will hydrate. Thank you so much. I definitely need to hydrate. Heading off the pole dancing. Enjoy being at Eat at Dad's. And I'll see y'all over there. Bye. Mr. Avog.
The buds are here. It's lovely to see you. I hope you all.
Oh my god, there's a double raid. Double raid, bro. We're entering in right as someone else just raided.
Thank you for coming through. A guy doing things, welcome.